How's it going, everybody? Welcome. I'm gonna jump pretty much right in. There she is. I can't even fit this on camera properly. This is the director's copy of a Square Enix project for July and August of 2005. And within is all kinds of good stuff. Let's see if I can... Got a lot of dialogue. A couple of interesting pages up front, casting stuff. So, this is in a 3-ring binder, which is quite large, and it's 24 hours streaming counting. I mean, it's a JRPG. I mean, these scripts are enormous. How you doing, Jay? Good morning. I'm doing A-okay. I'm gonna open this binder. So, same deal as the last script. You weren't here for that. We scanned a Resident Evil script, which you can find on my YouTube channel, and also if you want to just look at it and comb through it or download it, it's on the Internet Archive. This one is also interesting. You can kind of see 2005 animes, and it's got the actor budget, and we've got actors and all kinds of cool info. The first 3 pages are stapled, so I'm gonna have to start, and it's got stuff on the back, so I've got to start scanning now so that there'll be stuff on the map for you guys to look at soon. Okay. Page 1 done. Nothing on the back of page 1. Page. Do I want to scan additional pages? Yes, I do. We're going to be clicking that button a whole heck of a lot. Alright, that's page 2. Page 3. Let's get that up properly. Okay. Then the back has some handwritten notes, which are always interesting to see. I don't know. This looks like this is 2, 3. Hang on a second. Ah, okay. So this is... There's a page with a clip, and it's got some text, and it's ripped out of the holes are ripped out of the binder. So I'm like, what is this? And it's page 5. So I know at least where it goes. I could take this clip off, put it where it needs to be. Oof. All right, now it's in order. What page is this? I don't know. This is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna this first. Put that guy there so you can look at that. This is a very interesting next page. It's just this. Once there was someone who was very special to me. He led our people as chief of our village. But one day he just disappeared, leaving a void that can never be filled. That's the only thing that's on that page. One, two, three. Okay, this one is page 4, but I don't... What the hell is this? These two are clipped together, and I don't know why, so I'm gonna find out. This is... Oh, okay, okay. Alright, here we go. So we got some orange marking up there. I don't know what that's all about, but this is an alternate page 5 that has some stuff on it. So page 4 and then page 5. 3. Okay. Now that covers all of the loose pages. I'm gonna turn this way. Camera doesn't like that. There. Alright. Some of these have tabs, and they're really, really weird, because I want to get the tabs included. Good, the tab got included on the scan. Sweet. There we go. I like that Schmidt kid, CLM grunt. Nothing on the back of this page. Out of the way, old man! They're one-sided for the most part, but some of them, the rest of this should be pretty straightforward, but because they're all in the binder, and it looks like in order. But some of them are stapled, and a couple of them have handwritten notes on the back of the pages. And if there's notes, then I will flip them over and scan them. One has a tab, and I hope the scanner picks it up. It did. Sweet. Yeah, this one has like a row number something. This one I'm gonna have to wrestle with because it was folded. Hopefully that turns out okay. Yes, CLM grunt. Also, do you like my scholar's cap? I'm looking stylish today. There's page 5 without the hole punches and stuff. And then we have another page 5. Yeah, happy! So at a quick glance, let me see if there's no way to tell how many pages exactly there are. Some of them, like, I flip through and I'm like, page 69, and it's like 200 pages deep, and I'm like, that's not it. Then I flip some more towards the front, page 40, page 30, page 14, page 7, page 116. So it looks like it's page count per character or per session, perhaps? The other thing about this, I mean, it's the same thing with the Resident Evil script, is that, like, I'm not as familiar with this game. Like, I'm aware of it. I have a copy of it, and I want to stream it at some point, but it's kind of a long commitment because it's a JRPG, but I'm not familiar with the actual content of the game, so it's possible that some of the lines that are in here don't exist within the game. That were, like, cut content after the fact. I'm not sure. It is the English script, though, so I assume that this should just be as is, but I don't know that. So, people who are more familiar with the game would have to speculate on that. I mean, at the very least, I think that since this is a fully voiced game, that people who are like, why was this voiced this way, might be able to get an answer, because there are handwritten notes all over the place. Oh, I may have missed that part of the stream, yeah. What happened? I think, like, midway through, I was like, I need to pass out, and I just left my computer on and left your stream up and went to bed. Oh boy. Is it one of those edutainment ones where they, like, go over every single tiny little feature? Yeah, you need a new system to play it. Well, I better hurry up, because at 9:49 I have to stop the sound. I've been commanded. Dip-nap, dick frick, waterboard until he admits we need a new system to play it. Good. I like this. 10:05:15. Rots, would you relax already? Hello. Hi, Broly.
I'm looking right at them. Those are bird wings just huging on a man.
Thank you for the follow. I like this abbreviation of reaction. Astonished reacts. That's got to be one of those like type of reactions. All right. We are 17 pages deep. There's been some interesting things in here so far. I think the actor budget is probably the thing that fascinates me the most. Yeah, so my assumption of this is that, like, you have the time code for the recording, the character name, and then the piece of dialogue. So at this time code, the dialogue for Rots would be, and you'll be the one to prove it, okay? So you can kind of, you know, at this time code, Yuki says, see you. Yeah. Good. Okay, it's scanning. Good, good, good. This is the knock list for Mission Impossible movies? Yeah, exactly. So why? Yeah, see ya. What's up, being you? This script is massive, by the way. I can't even show it on camera how big it is. My desk just does not have enough space under the camera for it. "50 volts! It's no wonder she won't fly. We're overweight!" This is interesting to me, because you have, hey, watch where you're going in quotations. It says, sounds more natural to me. Go with the where you're going, then. So it sounds like this is voice direction. Henchmen A, B, C, and D, all together. Yes, but have you also considered Eek? Grandia has Eek the cat references confirmed. Yuki Miranda and Jimmy Hoffa. Yeah, better highlight that one. Yeah, you know that this is an important character when you have to highlight just the henchman. What does that say? Ah. Effort. Get him! Probably, yeah. What the hell? Okay, let me scan this page so that you can see this. Alright, this one says... Down here, it says... Miranda, and then it circles the A, and then it says, was Big O. I'm like, Mirando? I don't know what to think about that. Had to get 4 Canadians in a room next to a mic. I like the idea that, like, henchman efforts, like, it would be standard practice for them to be like, yeah, it's 1 sound file, not 4 sound files that we layer over top. We have to get 4 or 5 dudes around a mic. Yeah, oh, right, yeah. Tired sigh. That was a good come on sample in this song just now. I'm torn because not having notes on the backs of the pages is good for scan speed. I don't have to stop scanning. I can get into a rhythm, but on the other hand, I like it when there's notes there. I want to see all the notes and stuff. What the fuck? Hang on, let me scan this real quick. This is the best voiceover direction and line of all time. I hope you guys are ready. Here it is. Raven, no sound. It's like, why the fuck is it there then? Good. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't pay voice actors to shut up. Not in the booth. Seems like a waste of time. Yeah! Ridge Racer DJ voice on the side? Please tell me that's a voice clip. Somewhere. Oh, that reminds me. There is a new redeem. Probably should have mentioned that at the start, but... Yeah, ask him if he's willing to provide one. I will put it in the voice spot, 1000%. Thank you, being you, for summoning Horse. Heads up, there's an ad break coming in about 20 seconds. Apologies in advance. What does that say? What the... Oh, I see. There was some writing on the page, and I was like, these are ancient runes. What is this? Figured it out. I'm looking at this and it says, thank you so much, instead of I'm grateful and Yuki, thank you. But I mean, like, at a distance, you're like, what is that? What the heck? What does that say? Thank you so much. That's what it say. Second here. At least at times, yeah. Yeah, that voice! Welcome back from the ad break. Thank you so much. Relevant dialogue at this moment. Oh. Yeah, there's dialogue notes changes on the next page too. Hey Satan, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're looking at the script for Grandia III. A young blonde girl by the name of Alfina. She's what you call a communicator, seen her? Hoob morning? Are you listening to Hoobastank this morning? Is that what that's abbreviated for? Contender for the worst band name of all time. Oh yeah, we passed the page 50. Page 51, that's 51. No sound. They're called stanks. It should have been. See, that's the thing. It should have been. It's not a cologne or perfume. It's like body spray, like Axe body spray, but it's called stanks with an X. It'd be hilarious if it was marketed exclusively to women. Like a commercial where, like, you know, like a guy is sitting on the couch and then like his girlfriend comes out of the bedroom into the living room and sit next to him. He's like, "Oh, girl, you stinks." He's like, "Yeah, I know." Yeah, damn girl, you stinks. Thank you. And then there's like a crossover with Spanx, the clothing brand. Mouth barely visible. The horrific Brave Fencer Musashi sequel. You mean Musashi Samurai Legend? Another terrible game I've been thinking about playing on stream. I love this note. Eating, move to battle. The scene is not on the tape. Excellent. bow sound. Yeah, I know for a fact that I have not played this game, but I have seen like the first like 10 minutes of it. But I played through Grandia 2 and I liked it. Also, like, I can't remember the name, it's been a long time, but like the owl character, the one thing I remember is that he's voiced by Paul Eiding, who does the voice of Colonel Campbell. So every time I play Metal Gear Solid, the first thing that pops into my brain whenever the codec starts is Colonel Campbell going, Ryudo. It amuses me greatly. The director from Crackdown should voice every character in every game. Who did the voice for the director? I feel like it's a celebrity, isn't it? Good old Genova. No sound, according to that page. Whoop, whoop. Did you just call me a muscle-bound pea-brain? Alt, short befuddled sound. Also the Necromancer in Diablo 2. Okay. Wow! There's a, Hey, esports! Small dialogue change here. We're looking at the script for Grandia III. See the spreadsheet with entirely comprised of dialogue. Well, that's not necessarily true. We did have a grid at the beginning that had the actor budget and like the cast and all that sort of stuff, which is really cool. Everybody go follow Esports for Losers if you're not already. If you're lurking, go shoot him a follow. That's cool tech stuff. If you enjoy watching me scan in a script, you will definitely have fun in his streams. B&U, for some reason, I read that as, like, Norman Reedus Simulator 2 as an esport instead of esports Norman Reedus Simulator 2. You're all caught up on Australian politics. Is Death Stranding 2 out? I want to go in blind, so I've been kind of ignoring all the stuff for it because I really like Death Stranding 1. Still an early access thing? Okay. Not that it matters. I can't afford to get it, so I'm gonna have to wait a while. You get the deluxe edition or whatever. Yeah, I don't know anything about the deluxe edition stuff. I saw the very first trailer and I was like, okay, cool, they're making a second one. I want to go in completely blind. I want to see the surprises and stuff like that. So I've been staying away from, you know, people who are playing it on social media and such. I'm like, I don't want any part of it. I want to go in blind. I've had a couple people forward me the subsequent trailers. So I'm like, nope, I'm gonna avoid it. What does this say? Oh, I see. I see. This page is slightly interesting. Give me a second. Let me scan it so that you can see it. So here, I'm not sure what this is supposed to say. No reacts, maybe? No reactions? And then this for Miranda and Yuki's dialogue. Plus Alfina. Camera, why are you being such a jerk? There you go. Early access launches today, only PS5. Okay. I played the original on PS5, but I don't, I haven't been playing with my PS5 very much because I can't really stream it, so. W. W. Onlookers male, 2 actors. Not bad. Where'd you get a pricey trinket like that? Love it. Like, Animal Bomber. What the hell? Also, most of these games look like AI trash. Unity example engine packs? Good grief. I don't know how games like those games, I don't know how they maintain profitability knowing that refunds exist. Like, who's buying it? Oh, you can't get refunds? That's stupid. Well, I guess you can, but only at Sony's discretion. So I remember the Cyberpunk fiasco. They were like, yeah, we'll give you refunds. This is a shit show. Connoisseur of PlayStation Store games. Man, I want to stream all of the best PlayStation Store games, such as Animal Bomber and Bombardiro Crocodile. A sucker for punishment! Walla. I believe it. I was gonna say too, like I can't wait for like 15 years from now when somebody goes, yeah, we unearthed all of these games. Let's take a serious historical look at Sex Shop Simulator Supermarket. Like when video game history gets established and it's like an actual subject of historical study, and they'll be like, yeah, there's a subcategory of study for AI slop. Yeah, somebody somewhere had to approve that. Yeah. Trash devs trying to make a quick buck. It's a shame. Oh, this is somewhat of a interesting note on the next page. Missing flashback. Tiny dialogue change. There it is, page 100. It says page 94 on it, but we've scanned 100 pages. Square them up a bit. Hey, Daryl, how's it going? Thank you for summoning a horse. Gotta wait for Saturday. Right on. So, just to keep people updated on what's going on. So, apparently this is separated into sections, so I have this divider in here that says number 2. So I think we just finished scanning number 1, and I'm looking through and I see that there's number 3, number 4, and number 5. So this is actually a good place for me to save the PDF locally and start a new file because it's over 100 pages so far. So want to make sure that we don't overload the program because I don't want it to crash, if we hit like 300 pages or whatever. So I'm going to save the PDF now. And then we'll keep going with part 2. Actually, while this is saving, I'm going to start putting this back into the binder. Nervous sigh, yeah. Man, it's taking a minute to get there. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, computer. Yeah, all of the summons are expensive because they're long. All right, cool. That's been saved. One second, let me check this out. Good, we're in good shape. Looks good. 10. Just gonna put the divider in the back into the binder. You've seen it. It's nothing special. Mr. Mame. There it is. Page 1 of part 2. Apparently I'm dropping frames. I'm not about that life. There we go. We have recovered. Come on, give me the thing. I'm a fan of the Mr. Mime mat because I think it's terrible. I think that version of Mr. Mime is creepy as shit. It's hilarious to me. It reminds me of it's got ugly Sonic vibes. So I will say I did enjoy the Detective Pikachu film. You know what? I'm gonna summon a thing.
Zanara says to myself, what are you thinking?
Love it. There's one voice clip in there that I haven't heard actually on stream yet that I'm waiting to hit.
Terrible.
Terrible. She's a cheater! Hey, it's the frog song. Oh. This one's got stuff on the back. Oh.
Easy as pie.
Does it say on the back? Oh.
Fabulous!
Yeah, this one has just this on the back. You'll leave, love. The game is over. Which game? It's not so hard. Food. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, yeah. Must have been a couple of pages ago.
I hate this place.
Good.
The precepts must be obeyed.
I forgot about that guy. The precepts must be obeyed. Short CLM chuckle, which is short for, it's a short Clamato chuckle. The more you know. Man, I wish I had wings too. Well, bird up, son. I know what I'm about. You're definitely sure that this line got recorded.
Secure watches are and it's making.
Thank you, Jay, for Bird Up and also for ranching it up. Okay, that's... Yeah, it's great with the on-screen emotes. Yeah, agreed. Huh? What you talking about? Earthquakes? It's a weird way to spell Willis. Dude, I saw this scan in and I thought this said nice to meatballs. It would be nice to meatballs. Just sit on exhale.
You're gonna die for some chickens.
Someone is.
Why would some natural disasters upset you like this? I don't know. Who could say? Yeah, like the natural disasters shouldn't upset you. It's the death of all the people that should kill you. Come on. Oh, I don't like that. There. Sheba. One second here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a giant squiggly. You think it's time? Time for what? What's happening? Sonic Evangelion. Ranch it up. Yes. Never a bad time for a summon or a bird up. That's fine. Groggy groan. There's a panda that was raised by humans that grimaces when snapping bamboo because the humans teach him with grimace from the effort when showing him. That's good. I think I've heard that somewhere before. But it reminds me of the thing about like training elephants, where they're like, yeah, you put the chain around the ankle when they're super young and they can't get away from it, but as they get bigger, they could easily rip apart the pole that the chain is attached to, but they don't think to because they've been stuck with it since they were little. So they're like, oh, I know I can't do it, so I won't try. It's definitely sad. Not as sad as the alt-right. P.S. Trans lives matter. Horses kept getting away and getting caught, so it eventually started just coming back or something. That's funny. He's like, finally I'm free. Nah, I'm just playing. Here's another line that we know for sure definitely was recorded. I like that. It's like he's like standing in a meadow with a bunch of other creatures, and a dude just shows up in the brush. And he's like, "Oh man, it's the guy. All right, I gotta go, guys." And my dad's here. All right, that's page 50 of part 2. Forget.
Dracula. The very mention of the name brings to mind things so evil, so fantastic, so degrading. You wonder if it isn't all a dream, a nightmare. And a man who lived after death, lived on human blood, took the form of a vampire bat, and lured innocent girls to a fate truly worse than death. Dracula.
I am Dracula.
I thought this said tracks plus reacts. Verb controlling the human mech. Yes, it is I. This is a Ratatouille-esque situation. Hi, Flagon. How are you doing? Good to see you. Everyone go follow Flagon because Flagon is cool and plays cool RPGs. And other stuff. Doing all right? That's good. We are 100 or so, 150 or so pages deep into the Grandia III script. We have so much to go. There's so many pages. Shrek 2 in the future? Oh man. I'd watch Shrek 2. Yeah, this is a big one. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna be here in a minute.
I am Dracula.
Been some interesting notes on some of these pages. Some interesting dialogue changes and also choices. Shrek RPG could actually be amazing. It would, but I know how designers work, and they're gonna be like, yeah, it's a Shrek game, but we're gonna halfway through, you're gonna do a forced stealth donkey segment. And an escort mission with Fiona. Oh shit, ads incoming. Hang on, I'm gonna snooze these. Snooze them. Busy.
I am Dracula.
Yeah, every time somebody puts GCN, I think the same thing, Jay. Although, to be fair, if there was a GameCube network, I would watch it. All GameCube, all the time. This is a good change. What's with the long face? No, we're not going with that. Miranda, what's wrong? Good. Yeah, it's like a server farm with nothing but GameCubes. Oh hey, Flagon. While I've got you here, I'm gonna I'm gonna summon Horse this time. It's incredible. Uh-oh. On page. I'm extremely happy with all of my summon redeems. They're so dumb, I love them. I like that, this, and the finest foods from around the world can be found right here, after all, has alt dialogue, and they were like, no. Absolutely not. Background chatter of people on a busy city street. Well, wow. Wow. Okay, nothing on the back of that page. Got that. Look at this. That little dragon jockey, eh? Come here, kid. You want to see what a real flight unit looks like? Hey, Mocha Man. How's it going? Oh no. I've had a couple of those. It's not good. I'm doing okay. We are... Oh, how far along are we? About 177 pages into the Grandia III script, which is several hundred pages long. This thing is massive. But the good thing is it's split up into several different distinct parts, so I can stop and actually, save the document so it doesn't crash. Well, let's see. The remainder of the script document is about that thick. So but this is rough estimate. I haven't actually counted the pages because each part is individually numbered, so I'd have to go through and actually like tally them up, which I'm not going to do. I'm just keeping a rough track. And also, so part 1 was about 100 pages. Part 2, we still got a bunch left. About 116 pages till part 3, and I see part 4, 5, and 6. So, my estimate, rough estimate, is around 600 pages. Hey, Yorm. I am currently scanning the voiceover script, the development used voiceover script for Grandia III, a PlayStation 2 RPG. Reading a script. I'm actually scanning it. So each page that I scan gets put down here, and then once the script is completely scanned all the way through, I will upload those files to the Internet Archive so that if you want to look at it, you can. The last time we did this, we did a script for Resident Evil Outbreak file number 2. That one is currently up on the Internet Archive if you want to take a look at it. The VOD for that is up on YouTube also if you want to see it page by page. So there's really interesting stuff in there. That one had like storyboards and all kinds of shit in it. It's actually very cool. I couldn't do a thorough analysis of it though, because most of the storyboarding of the cutscenes and stuff was in Japanese. So I was trying to reach out to somebody in like the Resident Evil communities, people who might be interested in that sort of stuff, but it seems kind of scummy to like join their Discord and then just be like, hey, look at this. So I hope they'll find it eventually. Here's a really good example of something that's interesting from these types of documents. So, it's just that I love flying so much. Because I need to be free. To do that, you need wings. No, because I need to be free. This is a small dialogue change that seems like it would be very meaningful for characterization. And you kind of get an idea of like, okay, well, what does it say in the original Japanese version of the game versus what does the script say versus what was actually recorded? Yeah, JRPG translations are fascinating. Especially you have this community of people who is like, you know, anti-censorship and about, you know, trying to get as close to the developer intentions as humanly possible, and the argument versus, like, cultural styling versus literal interpretation, that sort of stuff. I think that stuff is really interesting. Reacts to getting thumped. Ooh, this one's got scribbling on the back. Let me see. You scan it and then flip it over. Yeah. Especially with things like idioms. It's really hard to translate cultural just sayings that come from a very specific place. What does this say? I'm curious. I am. What? We decided we won't be going to Arif. Hmm.
Is there reality somewhere? My people, I won't give up on you. Come with me. Be free.
Oh, this one's got back page scribbling too. Master VV. Significant regard for the royal family calling this seems to be a child master. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious about that too. I don't know if this is like true or not, but like in my brain I kind of want to say that like there's a thing about kids being called master as a traditional thing, but I don't know where it's from or if that's true. But I enjoy the dual significance of that, because calling someone master implies that they are like they've perfected their craft, or that they are someone who is skilled at a thing, and so it's like Steiner giving respect. This is interesting. 941 more space, looks like.
Is there reality somewhere? My people, I won't give up on you. Come with me. Be free.
Nobility. That makes sense. soft clum chuckle. It's Duke Donuts in here. Like, yeah, nobility, you know, like Jeffrey and Fresh Prince. Sorry. There it is, page 100 of part 2, done. Yeah, send on clum thumbs up effort. I just assume that's a old school Looney Tunes splat sound. Who's teaching BB to be a better black mage? Certainly not armored knight with sword. Yeah, that's true. Wait, what? Yeah, he called me mom just now. Yuki has finally spread his wings. Bye, kid. Effort. Got nobility, just better at magic than him. Yeah, that makes sense. Another interesting thing about these pages is that they're starting to have a lot more alternate dialogue. And there's no indication that says which they actually did unless it's crossed out. So like here, which of these is the actual take in the game, I wonder? Orn Clum, Orn Odd reacts. Add a buffeting Yuki. Sounds of Yuki at the buffet. That's definitely what that means. Won't be taking any further questions at this time. It's enough media headlines? Oh no. Have you found something particularly cursed this morning? Top 26 scariest films that aren't horror films. I mean, Wizard of Oz is part of the thumbnail. I can see how people could think Wizard of Oz is scary, though. If you're like 9, is a 9-year-old writing that article? I'm trying to think now, what is the top scariest film that isn't a horror film? Dungeon Siege, starring Jason Statham? Scarecrow back and eat. Huh? Who's that? At this hour? Rom-coms, all rom-coms. They're scary because rom-coms are petrified of dying alone. I was telling somebody, I was like, it's been a long time since I've seen a movie on the Hallmark Channel, but they only have 2 genres, and it was Fish Out of Water City Girl falls deeply in love with steamy implied sex that's never depicted, or terrified woman makes horrible mistakes. And they're like, what if you combined the 2 of those? It's like, I'd fucking watch that. See if I can find it, yeah. Need to move my shit, hang on. Yeah, 2 genres. Woman in extreme peril makes terrible decisions, or implied but never depicted hot, steamy romance. It's the, yeah, and then the Christmas special is when there's both of those at the same time. She's a busy city woman who returns home to the country for Christmas and runs into Hank, her formerly scrawny childhood neighbor that now lifts things for a living and helps the elderly and reminds her of what she's missing, and she falls in love, except the last half of the movie is that they're being stalked by the boyfriend she thought she left in the city, and he wants revenge. Hey, Grim. Right, did this happen? This happened? Yes, it did. We are scanning the script for Grandia III on the PlayStation 2. We're making progress. We're 115 pages deep into part 2 of the script, and there are 6 parts. The man I fell in love with isn't who I thought is horror movies for women. Yeah, that's true. I want that, but it's like mundane, where it's like, you know, he's like a country boy and she moves out to the country and she's like, oh man, I'm gonna have this idyllic life in the country, and then she's like, oh my god, he's a DJ! And that's the horror aspect. Gorgeous farmer's daughter is off limits under penalty of shotgun, but plot twist, the daughter inherited the farm is the one trying to unlock the shotgun safe. Rom-com Wild West horror in one. Yeah. Why? This is the... We need to be the writer's room at Hallmark. Somebody just clip this and send it to the executives over there. Get us all together and just write a Hallmark movie. This is Green Acres. Hey, Ozzy. We spent all that time installing those solar panels. I thought we were being eco-friendly, but it was all for the speakers. No! Stay away from the farmer's daughter. Step 1. The dad died, daughter is the farmer. So just leave, bro. She ain't worth it. Oh, is there? Okay. Chat, I need an opinion. So this is the last page of part 2. We're moving on to part 3 after this. But this page, this is the last page, page 117. It has scribbles on the back. But it's like, should I scan this? Should this be included? I feel like this is artist's intent. I'm doing it. It's getting included. All right. Part 2 done. Veto settings. Okay. Perf. All right. We are currently saving it. It's time to put these back into the binder. Whence they came. Okay. No. Some point in the horror film, the young kid that gets laid is next to go. It'll just be an endless loop. I feel like that's like a porn parody where it's just like nobody's left alive at the end. I would not be surprised if that already exists. Ah, there we go. Alright. Well, that's saving. Usually takes a minute. I'm gonna refill my... Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm back. Lead actress can just yell out, "Stay away from the farmer's daughter." It'd be her hockey mask, just that one catchphrase. 4 Razzie wins per film, expect a minimum. Yeah. Two? Okay, looks good. Back here. On to part 3. Get in the thing. Do the thing. Paper, please. Alright, scan it. Deep med. Hang on. Okay, I don't... I'll scan this first. See if I can see it on the scan. Examining this page. So, the first thing you'll notice about this page is that there's a big old line through it. But, I don't know if it could show up on camera, but at some point, somebody wrote something. You kind of can't tell what's being written there. Let me see if I can... Where's my phone? Ah! So I think this says, I can get the right angle here. Does it tell? No. Billing? Meow. Back. And then this is like a time. Probably just a secret satanic message. You're probably right. Very interesting. A somewhat drawn out groan. This is the type of shit you can only get on the stream. You can't see that in the scan. That's why we put the VODs on YouTube. Hello, YouTube watchers. Billing meow dick 10:05. Definite, yeah, it's definitely satanic messaging there. Good. Moans. Love him. No, okay. Thought we might have another hidden satanic message, but it's just a dent in the page. Looks like a nick on the of a pen strike. Nothing important. square these up a little bit. Witness the power of Zorn! Canned. Whoa, rigorous and loud eating efforts. Good. Locking in here for a bit. Trying to fly through some of these. These are, it looks like roughly halfway-ish so far. Still got a ways to go till section 4, though. Whoops. Too many rules, you know. Slight dialogue change there. And sometimes the pages that have the like colored tabs at the top are kind of a pain in the butt to get in the scanner and like squared up to be scanned properly. This guy gave me some trouble. Is that a Michael Jackson sample from Moonwalker? I think it might be. Old woman. Hmm. We're past page 50, part 3. I actually don't know what... Is that 50s or 90s? I think it might be 50s. I don't know what this says at all. having to scan a page multiple times. I'm trying to include the tab in the scan. Let's try that. That'll work. Hey. Matt. What does that say? Oh. Donna Gasp. This page has secret text on it too. So, right there underneath Rulia, there's some scratching there. It says Yuki. It looks like on a different page they were trying to my phone. So you can see a little. Yeah, right there. Kind of hard to see it, but it just says Yuki on it. Nothing super crazy, but interesting nonetheless. A lot of gasping on that page. Now, being a voice actor must be exhausting. this page Oh, this is good. Yes. Add women. Visual women. Guys, don't forget to add visual women. So it's the last page of part 3, and it's a good one. Just straight up, man, whatever. Not on tape. None of it's on tape. Alright, so Grandia 3, part 3. Check PDF settings. Okay. Save it. When is the script for Crash Bandicoot 5? Source one. Yeah, the full Japanese script. Which is a PS2 game. Come on, paper. Do as you're told. Get in the binder. Sweet. Okay. While this is saving and I kind of can't do anything while it's doing that, I'm going to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, get a drink, open a window. It's starting to get warm in here. So I will be right back. I have returned. I am refreshed. A little bit of a stretch, a little bit of a snack. Got a drink. And we're starting off with part 4 of the Grandia III script. Waiting for this to finish here. This is something that I think is really interesting that I... Look at that. That's a lot of handwritten notes. Of course, this is the divider for part 4. Very good. There's the power LED on your Wii U turns yellow, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And then it turns red again. Just checking for aliens. Yeah, it's scanning the room. It's got to scan the room. None of the other divider pages do that, by the way. So, this goes into the binder to divide it from part 3. I thought I'd share that. Oh no. Being stubborn. Alright. Part 4. Underway. Missing lines? Question mark? Being blown back reacts. Good old Final Fantasy VIII. Underrated Final Fantasy, in my opinion. Okay, there we go. Scan. Well, during that last song, I thought I kept hearing like a buzzing motor sound, and I was like, "Is that the song or is that the scanner?" And it was the scanner. Hey, DTG, welcome. Here we go. This is a very long script. We're 3 hours deep. I started basically as soon as we started. We have quite a ways to go. Probably at least 200 pages, maybe? Ish. How are you doing today? Grunt as he takes defensive stance. Just waking up. Nice. Are you gonna stream today? So, I may have to... I like this tab. Meow! See if I can actually get that in the scan. Not sure what yet. Right on. Nice, I managed to get it in the scan. $10, $2, or $15? Hell yeah. When was the last time you did a 15 run? I don't think I've seen you do one yet. I mean, like, live, I mean. Yesterday? Haven't seen that yet. I think I got my answer. Yeah, yesterday was an interesting day for me. I ended up crashing out pretty hard. Like I was telling Jay earlier, like I saw him get on stream and I was like, oh man, I'm never awake when Jay streams. So like I got in the stream and then like 30 minutes later I was like, I'm gonna leave the stream up, and I just walked away from my computer. Just crashed. Grunt as he pulls out blade. It looks like big spoilery plot events happening in the script right now. Avert your eyes if you wish to remain spoil-free for this game that's probably like 20 years old or whatever. Now what have we here? Let's see. I like this. It's okay. This is ridiculous. Let me scan this so that I can show you. His handwritten note. They've been destroyed. The world is finally purged of them all. They are finally purged from this world. This is not. It's not nothing to do with the game. It's just the voice director's diary. And it looks like the this dialogue is being rewritten here. Gasp, gasp, gasp. Many gasps. You're not familiar with 15? I think it's got a healthy balance thing. I am not. I mean, I'm familiar with the game. I platinumed it when it originally came out, but I'm not familiar with like run strats or anything like that. How long? We probably got another... At the low end, an hour. At the higher end, another hour, 45 minutes-ish. It depends. There's... I want to say like 150 pages to go. So we got quite a bit. We're on part 4. And it's been 3 hours already, and we've got a bit to go till 5. It looks like 5 is not as big as 3 and 4. Looks like it's smaller. I might be able to do 5 and 6 in one go. We'll see. I'm saving these in separate files too, so it's a little bit of buffer time between each section. But kind of I'm locked in a little bit. I'm going at a pretty steady clip here, so. And there? Yes, it is. Okay. Right on. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing anything after this. I'm pretty much just gonna chill out. The only thing I've got on the agenda for today. Probably pick a game to play tomorrow, though. a minute since I've seen any writing on the backs of these pages. And the other thing that's interesting is that, like, we're starting to get into areas where, like, this is not ticked off. It's not... This is ticked off, so it looks like it was recorded, but was this? I don't actually know. Could be that those lines aren't included in the game. The only American runner to speedrun Plat for 15 was actually ends on a game over. Ends with you crashing the Regalia, which counts as landing it, which is the last trophy. What? That's hilarious. Like, instead of a victory lap, you just have a victory crash. We did it! Dies. Oh, this is an interesting note. Let me scan this so you can see it. Omit. Not on JPN, not on the Japanese version. Omit. Doesn't say what they're omitting, just to omit it. Are we really inside that giant cocoon? Oh yeah, hey, DGG. Here, I'll give you a freebie. I'll give you a freebie. Did it not work? I'll do it manually, I don't care. Good. 1 second here. Get back on. Where is it? There it is. Also, that rig dancing mode is amazing. It never fails to amuse me. What is this monstrosity? It's a game script. Transfer? Oh, what is this? One second. Oh, I see, I see. So we discovered that some of these pages have I think Golden Axe 2 soundtrack is the best thing about Golden Axe 2. So I'm gonna spoil this for a second. So there's a hidden message. The hidden message, you can see it. It's scrawled right there, right? And if we've had a couple of pages like this where there's been messages, but you can kind of decipher. You get the light just right, and you can figure out what they say. Secret, hidden, satanic messages. It just says transfer. It's the page underneath this one. Dude, there are a bunch of games like that. There are several games where I'm like, I have played them to completion. I'm like, I really don't care about what's happening in this game, but the music is so good that I'm willing to like stick it out to the end. And I remember like I had a GameCube, and when Batten Kaidos came out, I was like, I'm gonna play this game, and it has the worst voice acting of all time. The game is a turn-based card battler, which is like automatic no thanks. But from moment one, the soundtrack is incredible. And I was like, man, this game kind of sucks, but I want to play it because I want to know what the next song for the next zone is going to be. And this is like, you know, in the days of fucking dial-up, so... Or at least dial-up for me. I don't know if broadband was available, but I was like, if I want to find out what the next song is, I'm going to have to play the damn game. You speedrun Batten Kaidos? I will give it credit where it's due. I think that the art in the game is very good. It's the last of the like big budget pre-rendered background style RPGs, and I appreciate and like that style. Oh my god! Why are you learning the hundo? Out of all of the speedruns, that's the one that's the most notorious for being so incredibly long and stupid. Clum. I haven't seen Duke Donuts in here, but there's Clum all over this. All over this script. Because reasons? Is it like is it like self-flagellation type thing? Like you're atoning for your sins? You must do something terrible? Day 8 or so of notes. What is the final time for that speedrun? Like currently? $337? Is that hours? 337 hours? So stupid. That's so stupid. How do you get... I mean, I don't know. If I tried to stream that, I'm sure that my internet would not hold up. It would, like, it's required to do a segmented run, I guess. I don't remember where I heard it, but I know that there's like a thing with like crafting in real time where you have to wait and like a guy would just be up all night and just like sleeping on stream while the game timer was up. Ridiculous. Ah, yes. Mouth, chapter 28, verse 43, my favorite Bible passage. You only need to stream the entire thing if your run is under 340 length, otherwise just the gameplay is fine. I can't... Yeah, you've got to have all kinds of fucking specialized rules for a run that long. Yeah, thanks, game designers. No kiss sound! No kiss sounds allowed! It's been a very long time since I've played the game, so I have fond memories of it, but for the most part, I'm like, do I want to replay it? No, I'll just listen to the soundtrack. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sounds like it. I think it's grating and terrible. For a while, I was like, I'm gonna do a subathon where people can toggle the voice acting on or off just to fuck with me. And then I was like, I don't want that. Hey, Matt. How's it going? You did send me music. Yes, you did. And I listened to it. It's pretty good. We're all good. You're almost done with section 4 of the script for Grandia III. Yeah, once we're done with part 4, we've got part 5 and 6, which are considerably smaller. And it looks like they have different formats, which is interesting to me. But then once it's done, I will upload this VOD to YouTube. And then once it's on YouTube, also upload it to the Internet Archive so that you can take a closer look. People can download it and do whatever they want with it. Blown back by a giant white snake. How are you doing today, Matt? Hope you're doing well. Having a good day. Determined grunt. Doing good chilling? Hell yeah. Right on. Making good pace. Yeah, I knew this was going to take several hours to do. Got some highlighting and some notes on this next page. There's an annoying tab that's being a jerk. It won't let me align this properly on the scanner. There we go. Let's try that. See what it looks like. Yeah, it'll do. Looks good. Last one was purple tab, this is a blue tab. Fat gruff. Alright, here we go. Page 100 from part 4. A boom, baby! We're in there. Probably have another 20 or 30 pages, maybe, for part 4 before we get to part 5. We're going pretty steady, so. Not as many two-sided pages either. Just so far back in the binder that the pages are starting to like curl up. Looking a little better. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back into the binder, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'll give you a ping if you're waiting around. I'll probably take a short headphone break once I'm done here anyhow, so I'll shoot you a message. Sweet, see you then. Sounds a lot like Metroid. I like it. That's really interesting. The off on off starts as small whimpers, builds to huge wailing uncontrollably. Inhale, then big wail. That's my motto. That's what I always say. Inhale, big wail. Up on the last couple of pages. Was this it? Is this the last one? It is. Next. Not this one. The one after is the final part of part 4. All right. Save it. Oh, save to PC. Settings. Save it. Oh, I was absolutely correct. These are going to be a pain in the ass to get back in here. Do it like 3 or 4 pages at a time. A red flag. What does that mean? Oh, are you racing right now? I need some water. There we go. Water acquired. Oh, watching racing. Okay, got it. Okay. There's 130 pages. Anything for this? No. Time for part 5. And that's the divider. That just goes right back in. See if I can. Rid of that. I'll just rescan it real quick. Try to get this. There's a tab at the top of this page, and I want to include it if I can. Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, that's a W tab at the top. This is interesting. Couldn't really find this, but maybe this is a groan at this spot. Can't hear. Interesting. Oh, this next page has secret text. Hang on. Yeah, I can't really tell. I know that it's there. But I can't read it. to... Maybe the scan will pick it up. Yeah, but like they switch drivers like, you know, sometimes, right? Like it's not like you're driving the whole 24 hours. You drive for like, you know, 6 to 8 and then you switch drivers and go, right? Okay, nothing on the back of that page. Right. Good. is it? Scanning this page a couple of times. There's a tab on it. I want to include the tab, but I don't want to cut off the rest of the page. And we're rid of this. I love this voice direction here. Pathetic scream that starts mid-range and builds to a grotesque end. Fantastic. There we go. No sound on tap, original Japanese. Note, basically inaudible. Alright. That's it for part 5. I'm just going to go straight into part 6. Don't have to worry about page number or file sizes. These are pretty short chapters for 6. I am going to put the divider in there, because that needs to stay. This is interesting. So I think this is the format for like battle efforts. There's way more pieces of dialogue, so cutscenes have separate format. one's got scribblings on the back of the page. Let us scan it twice. So, take some numbers. I love that they managed to fold the stupid-ass Macarena motif into this Metroid Fusion remix. Hey. Lots of Seeing these in text format always makes me giggle a little bit. Victory and escape quotes for the characters. Freeze to absolute zero. All right. The very last page is being scanned. exactly 50 pages for parts 5 and 6 together. Put this in the file so you can see it. Go ahead and save this. Save it. Okay. Put these back into the binder. While that saves, all right. Sweet. Close the binder. Oh, this was a lot. Let's see if I can get some of this on camera, just so that you can kind of get an idea. That's what we scanned today. All that. Nuts. That's crazy talk. This was massive. But I know that this is probably the biggest of the scripts. Got one more page I need to scan, and it's the one on the cover. Sec. Save that. And then put it back. It's just this page. Tucked into the cover here of the binder. Good. That's what we were looking at today. Big script time. Very good. Oh, again, I will be zipping these and uploading them to the Internet Archive as soon as this stream is over, and the VOD will be up on YouTube within a couple hours, probably. I don't schedule these ones because I want to get them out and let people see them. So if you'd like to see them and the Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 script, those are up on the Internet Archive. You can search for my name. Again, if you like this sort of thing, donations are appreciated. These took a lot of time and effort to search for, acquire, and of course scan. So my Ko-Fi link is in the top right there. That's where you can find me. But yes, I will be uploading these very, very soon, so they will be available for everybody. I'll also be posting the links on my Blue Sky so that people can go in and have a peek. With that date, I would have had to guess either Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, a couple people said 13, maybe, because it was, in development during that time. And I was like, they're not too far off. I mean, during that time period, I could see it being a thing. There were a couple good guesses, but yeah, I think the next one that we're gonna do is a Gundam game, I think. And the Gundam game, I'm not sure which Gundam game it is. There's some speculation about what it is, but the thing is practically in Japanese, and I haven't really taken a close enough look. So it's considerably shorter than this one. Good stuff. Yes, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks everybody for being here. Means a lot. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Don't forget to follow before the raid if you aren't following already. Really appreciate it. If you're interested in more content, I encourage you to check out the YouTube channel. Give me a sub there. I post all the VODs for completed games as well as some unique and exclusive videos to the YouTube channel. So I'd appreciate it if you checked it out, gave us a follow there as well. It really does help out. Could have been DQ8? Yeah, could have been. Let's see who's online. We're gonna raid somebody. Somebody's getting raided. And yeah, it's gonna be. Come on, it's Cactus Bee. Is Cactus Bee still on? Yes, let's raid Cactus Bee. Huh. Say hello to B when you get in there. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Yeah, give Cactus Bee a follow. Maybe spam some birds in the chat when you get there. Take care of yourselves. Be good, be well, be cool, be movie. And I will see you next time. Bye!